What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to episode 3 of Ships at Sea. Um, so the guys have been doing updates galore, and I do mean galore. I've actually lost count of how many updates there's been. As you can see, guys, we are actually I have rowed myself with the lovely Romeo right there, which used to start over there, but now starts over here. Um, to almost $500,000. I said I would get there, and I meant it. Um, like no joke. All right, we're gonna see if our characters will stay where they belong. Um, Probably won't. Probably will. Probably won't. Who knows? All right. So I would like. I actually have another save that I've done that I've already gotten into the fish farm side of things. So yes, guys, I have actually rode myself to 500,000 like twice. not not a good thing. So we're gonna come over here to the office here, and we're gonna complete our task of getting to five. I've just about done it again. To 500,000. It's not gonna take us long. It's gonna take probably no more than 4 of these runs. And I mean, it actually didn't take me long to get to 500,000 with doing this lovely method of ours. Um, you just need the patience and determination to do it, especially for how many times I've done it. Um, Episode 2 indicates on that determination of playing the game through the crashes, through the bugs. Um, and they have taken care of so many bugs, guys. So many. They've taken care of the waves and like that. They've taken care of the storage. They've taken care of anything that was crashing the game. There are still some bugs out there that are still kind of hindering the game's ability to function properly. I mean, apparently there's still some issues with net fishing right now. But we'll get into net fishing a little later in the episode. Because trust me, I would love to get into net speaking way too quick here. I would love to get into net fishing today. I would love to pull in some long lines today as well on stream. Which will be pretty good. I'm not sure if they actually added a mini game to long lines. I have been going through the announcements of the updates, reading like crazy, and they were talking about an error with the minigame of the long line, and I'm like, there was a minigame? I don't recall a minigame. I was trying to figure out how to hook the fish, found out how to hook the fish, which was to hook the fish before it got to the dot for your arrow keys, pretty much. So when it just got almost to that dot, you would swing to get the fish. But you had to make sure you were aiming just at the mouth jaw. And it's like super, super hard. I was enjoying it, the challenge. Sometimes it was a little frustrating when you miss the fish and you try and hook it before it gets to the pulley. Excuse me. But it didn't work out half the time. But it was okay. But I have my stream saves. I have my torture saves. This game has been. Now I'm having issues. There we go. even with the bugs, I have been enjoying this game nonstop. But I tell you what, if you guys want to try to do the 500,000 rowing challenge, by all means, it is up to you guys. You guys can choose what mission you want to do. I recommend this one because it's the closest. Yeah, it may be only 15,000 a delivery, but it's the closest one you got. So you're not wasting too much time upon the rowing of your game. Like, okay, so at the end of the tutorial, you have like, oh, what, 55,000, I believe. So you get your first cargo ship, which is the only thing you're gonna afford, or you go take a loan out for the fishing ship, which is 99,000. On top of that, you got to make sure you have enough for your long lines and your bait and your hook. And then you got to deal with the upgrades. So, in my mind, a vessel at its base form is useless. It is utterly useless. You're just taking too much time to go out to sea to put out a long line. Then you got to worry about your tank. You only have like 1,000 gallon or 1,000 liter tank. Not not very big. So you're gonna go out there, you're gonna drop off your line, and then you're gonna come back because you need to fill up. You're not gonna be able to put out 2 lines, sit out there, and then come back and then think you're going back out. You're gonna end up having to fill up. Especially if you want to go to like the further, instead of going here, you want to come out, like, say your fish that you want to go after, like cod. Say this is probably your best spot for cod, and you want to catch cod, and you come out here, you're not getting back to town with your starter fuel tank at all. You're not. Say you want to come out here, you're gonna be pushing it. I mean, yeah, you got a fuel station right here that you could probably get to, but I don't think, I've never been up here. There's been a bug for this island, and I've been hoping that they've gonna fix that. I don't know if they have. I'm hoping they did. Taking any cargo missions up here, the game would crash. But I've never fished here yet. It's a good place for haddock. I actually want to cook some haddock too. Ooh, that's actually a good place for haddock as well. You could attempt it. I mean, I'm not gonna say that you can't do it, but it's pretty much a warning to let you know from the very beginning, with the beginning motor, with the beginning propeller, and the fuel tank, you're gonna be there for hours. Expect 4 hours. So make sure you have enough to upgrade your vessel, your long lines, your bait, your hook, and then go to town. Make sure you do not go out with just one long line. I recommend 2 to 3, or you max it out if you have the money. If you have the money, I recommend maxing out your long lines to 4. You will be sitting in buku bucks, especially if you can manage to, not the wrong one, but you can still use it. Especially if you manage to get every fish on every hook. You will be sitting in roughly $1 million, which would be great. So when we get to 500, I'm going to buy the fishing boat. I'm going to buy all my long lines and everything else that is required, and we're gonna go out and fish some cod. You will catch more than just cod. You will catch pretty much every... I did it again. Okay, that's it. Nope, we're not gonna get to the 500. We are just going to do this one, and then I'm going to get the boat. I did it again. I like getting to the 500 mark, only because it allows me to upgrade everything and still have plenty of money to take care of my fuel, my everything I need. I highly recommend, if you want to do this type of challenge that I put myself through, do it only once. Do it only once. I've done it 2 times. This is actually my 2nd time. It took me like 3 hours. So it was 7 updates, 7 crashes, and 3 hours to get to this point yesterday. To get me to 410,000. I spent all day yesterday playing the game, going through what they've updated, seeing what was updated. I was torturing myself, I'm not gonna lie. 100% torturing myself to play the game through everything they were doing. And I think I do it just because of my beta testing. Made a sense to find bugs that nobody's found yet. And I enjoy it. I really do. Which, as you can see, they still haven't fixed the lantern on Romeo. But that's fine. That's minor. Like 100% minor. I mean, the lantern's staying there. It's not like a million miles behind you. Heck, I don't know. Does the lantern stay in its hook when, Okay, so it's not officially on the proper hook. It's there, but even if you row normal, it still moves. So yeah, it's like a visual thing that they have to kind of work out. Alright, so I'm hoping to do some multiplayer and see how that plays out. I don't know if my brother's gonna be... I don't think my brother's coming back today. I think he's gonna be staying with my nephew for the night, since it's Memorial Weekend for us. I mean, if he brought his laptop, maybe. I don't know if he brought his laptop. Because I know my nephew would enjoy playing this game. I got other friends. I don't know if they're going to be on or not. So, alright. That's going to be our last run. I'm not going to continue getting to the 500,000. It's time to move on from Mr. Romeo here. I've used this rowboat way too long for the same exact missions over and over again. And this episode needs to progress. I mean, we actually need to move on from rowing. Also, if I remember right, Tuesday is the 28th, guys. On the 29th, we're supposed to have an update for Out of Ore for multiplayer. So, I think the next episode after Tuesday will be an episode of Out of Ore. If it'll probably be multiplayer, it probably won't be. It all depends on who's around at the time. But I probably will be doing Out of Ore over the weekend with friends if they are on. I know I got some friends that are around that have Out of Ore. And like that, so... let's get this rolling here. Time to do some fishing. I mean, I could just take the rowboat, do some fishing, and like that. But to me, it's a pain in the butt. It really is. I found me making money faster doing the cargo missions versus me going out with the rowboat right around here at port and fishing. But all right, let's move on from Mr. Rowboat. I'm gonna go right here real quick. We are going to purchase that, and then I need to purchase, not the parts, we're gonna purchase 4 of these. You don't need those, but they help find your your gear when you leave them around and about. I haven't seen them fully do anything just yet. Alright, so now we're gonna grab the flippy. We're going to upgrade the motor. As you guys can see, we can buy the highest tier since we have the money, which I like. I like how you don't need the previous tier like the first game they came out with, where you had to have the previous tier. And fuel tank, yeah. So there's 1,000 liters. Fuel tank is your starting tank. It's 60,000 for the 2,000 liter tank, which it's to me having the bigger tank is a lot better. You can be out and about longer. And then we will purchase our rigging for long lines. I almost feel like renaming Flippy.
Hello.
Yo!
How are you?
Doing okay.
Good.
Streaming up some yeah, ships at sea.
Yeah, I saw that. It doesn't seem like it reminds me a bit like Fish and Bear and Sea game.
These are actually the creators of it.
Ah.
That's why I remind you of that. These guys, so, I mean, they've done a
Well,
bang up job to get the game rolling from launches, little issues.
yeah.
So, I
But
mean, I've played
all
through it.
all games have issues when they first start.
Oh yeah, I mean, they took in before before they originally planned to launch the game, the new software for what they used to make the game came out. So they redid the game for that new software.
Yeah.
Insufficient funds. Oh gosh, I spent more than what I wanted.
That's not a good idea.
No. Now I'm stuck with 2 lines. Well, I guess it's back to rowing. I tell you what, that $500,000 rowing challenge that I did, I swear it should have just killed me.
Well,
Oh,
hopefully
that's
Hobbs
that's
is on
that's right.
tonight.
Yeah, I don't know if Hobbs is gonna be on tonight or not.
Well, he did say he would be.
Oh, I forgot to make sure I had the skill.
Oh, that's not a good idea.
Oh, I do have the skill. Good. I would have been upset if I didn't. I
How
did that
much do?
once.
I do all the time, don't worry.
So how's your ship coming along?
I got bored of trying to build it. Yeah. It's like I said, because where I started so late into this, I don't know where to begin.
Right.
So yeah, I don't know. I could start building something, and Hobbs could be like, "Oh, I don't want that built there. I wanted it built here." It's like, oh, I can't really build anything until he's online, so I know what I can and can't build on his base.
Ow, my back. Alright, time to fill up some fuel.
Yeah, one of those things. I don't know what I can and can't build until Hobbs is online, so I know what I can and can't build.
I do know I did mention to him about the um, space station idea like that.
Yeah.
So
At the moment, I am at a loss of what I can and can't build on the server.
oh, this is gonna be fun. How much fuel am I gonna actually be able to do? Oh, come on. Oh god, that's to fill my tanks. It's gonna take every last drop of money I got. I am broke! Is there an achievement for that? No, because the achievements aren't working right now. That's the bummer.
Just need Hobbs to come online and tell me what I can and can't build.
Well, I guess as long as it's nothing too big.
And I don't want to play it.
Okay. Let's just say it can't be big enough to engulf a planet. Because then you're just gonna crash the server.
You want to bet? If you say it can't be built, I'll be like, right, I'm going to build it. Just to spite you.
Oh no, I know you would build it, but I'm just saying,
Yeah.
my server is not, it's not powerful enough to take that kind of a build.
I might build something could just destroy your base. Fuck it, why not?
My base, no, I haven't finished it yet. My pride
You'll
and
never,
joy.
you'll never be able to finish with me around.
Oh no,
No, I'm
let's
not
face
that
it.
mean. I think I'm not that mean. Hobbs, just get your butt online and tell me what I can and can't build.
He'll pop in eventually.
Yeah. Should I build one of my blueprints? And no, it's not going to be the bloody space station one that kept crashing Hobbs's game.
I'm surprised it didn't crash mine.
Yeah. That was
It'll
a
probably
miracle and a
crash the
half.
server, but I wouldn't really know.
Ooh, crash the server. Ooh. Alexa, stop. Got it.
Alexa being a pain.
I've got an alarm set.
Oh.
Keep. Which reminds me, in half hour, I've got to put Stephen to bed. Do I want to build a ship? Do I want to troll Hobbs?
No, we can do that in
Yes.
the next one.
I want to troll him.
You're gonna troll him?
Oh yeah.
Sign says Nordic was here. Now say goodbye to all your materials.
Oh, I could easily build a ship. I could easily build a ship that will take all his stuff.
Oh yeah, by far.
It wouldn't be that hard to do. No.
You could build a ship that would take everybody's stuff and just vanish within the vast of space and would never find you.
I would not. I would never do such a thing.
That would be something I would say to do for if the server was open to the public.
And yeah, I would. If it was open to
And
the public, then I
would
would.
encourage pirating.
Yeah.
Except amongst friends. Unless it's a gag.
Oh, it would be gag. It would be trolling each other.
Like I would take, for me, I would take my my separate cargo setup where I would be able to hook up to a base, absorb as much, fill the cargo container up, take it off somewhere, place it in a location, and then leave it.
Be better than that.
It would.
Oh yeah, I would. I would do so much better than that. I would literally go to their base and steal near enough every single, like their platinum, their uranium. That's how I'll troll them. I know what I'm putting. It's like if I spelt it right. He knows it's me. He'll know instantly. I've got to just to get to him. Oh, please let me access it. Let me access it. Right. Hey, gotcha.
Move one of his ships from one location to another.
No.
Yeah, I found in this game the hardest thing to do is actually fish farming.
Ah, there we go.
Of course, there was a person that posted yesterday for fish farming. He spent like an hour and a half real time playing the game with his fish farm going, and went to sell all his fish, and he was gonna get
1 minute, mate. Yeah. Oh, Plonker, it's fine.
Tin Man.
Yeah, I know I spelled that completely wrong, but oh well. The sign pretty much right outside of his cryopod that says Hobbs Knobs. But I spelt it wrong just for the shits.
He's gonna flip.
I put it as Knods. Nods.
Hobnods.
He's gonna come out and realise 7 days to die. 7 days to die.
Nice.
Because Hobbs had a in there he had a box just full of brass knobs. So I changed it to Hobbs Knobs.
Nice. Yeah, I think when I swap the server around and start from scratch for what we're gonna do, I think I might stream it.
Troll people.
Which,
We have to troll people.
well, the problem with streaming is if people are on the server and they watch your channel, they'll know exactly where your base is.
That's why you have 2 bases.
Oh yeah, by
You
far.
troll them. You troll them out of your second base. Like out of your sarcastic one, you basically create a either side of your main entrance. You create 2 giant dicks, one either side.
Boom! Fire the private cannons.
Yeah. Or you build a spaceship that is just a flying dick.
Now all I can think of is Austin Powers.
Yes.
It's freaking cold in here, Mr. Bigglesworth.
Well, at least you got that reference.
There was so many people that did not like Austin Powers.
Oh, I thought it was brilliant. Apparently they're doing a new one.
Yeah, but I don't think it's the original actor though.
What, Michael Myers?
Yeah, for Austin.
Oh, he is going to be in it as the new Austin Powers. Basically hands it over to him.
Oh, so he's gonna be doing like he's retiring and handing it over
Yeah.
type deal. Aha, I see.
But he's gonna do it in such a Austin Powers way.
Oh yeah, you would. Yeah, I would not expect him to do it any other way.
Yeah.
He played Austin like best.
Well, you wouldn't have Austin Powers without Michael Myers.
Nope. That's just like Optimus Prime.
Mm.
I swear if they need a I like how they have for the new Transformers back when they're doing a back series for back before he became Optimus.
Yeah.
I like how they have the actor now. So I feel like his voice is proper for the role, and then they move it later on when he comes into Prime. I want to see him turn it over to the original actor's voice.
Oh yeah.
Because then it would just mean something.
Oh yeah.
And then when the original actor dies, I want Optimus to like actually pass away. out of respect.
Basically, in the one where he goes off planet, goes searching for the destroyer. I can't remember what one it was in. Where they were in.
I think that was in the Fall, not in the Fallen. That was the next one.
Yeah, that was meant to be Optimus Prime's last film. That was meant to be his last film. Because in the comics, that's what actually happened.
Yeah, because when he flew off, he was
That
done.
was, yeah, that was it. There was not meant to be another Optimus Prime.
No, because the Prime was... Normally, the Prime moves on to another person.
Yeah.
He's still known as Optimus Prime, but... What is it? The Allspark or whatever it is he carries moves on to the next person in line.
No, the Allspark was to bring him back to life.
There was some... I swear there was... What is that dang thing that... I'm thinking of way back in the anime series. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking way back there where there was a key in his chest that meant to being a Prime that they transferred over.
In... I think it was the first movie where he was killed, or the second one, and they brought him back with it.
Yeah, that's the Allspark, key that I'm thinking, but I'm thinking way back for the anime series in like 1990s.
Yeah. Oh.
Back then.
Yeah.
Back during like the lovely mini cons and all that jazz.
Yeah. But yeah, basically Optimus Prime should not have been brought back after he left the planet. That was meant to be Prime's last running.
Did they even show I don't know, I don't think I've seen every single movie yet. I feel like they didn't show Prime coming back from space.
No, they didn't. He shouldn't have come back in the first place.
Right?
That was it. It was... He left to go battle whoever.
Yeah, he left to find the creators.
Yeah, that was it. That was meant to be the end of it. Of Prime. Because they've done that, now they can't actually, in theory, end it.
Yep.
Because somehow
they
Prime will always come back. Yeah. Because they've done it in a way where Prime will always come back. Which is stupid. And it was meant to be Bumblebee that was meant to take over for Optimus Prime.
Right. Yeah, because they had... Yeah, Bumblebee was definitely Prime-worthy material.
Yeah. That's who was meant to be the new Prime. Bumblebee.
Be nice he get his voice back when that happens.
Well, he did. He did get his voice back.
Yeah, I haven't seen the new ones yet.
No, in the end of the first or second one, he actually had his voice back.
Oh yeah, I think in the very last part of the movie, of the second one, I think it was, he spoke to Prime.
Yeah. Basically asking could he stay with Kid. That was meant to be Bumblebee. They were going to keep that. They should have kept Bumblebee's voice, but hey, you know what people are like no.
I mean, using the radio as his voice was genius.
Yeah.
And of course, the actor that they did for that I can't remember his name, but then they went from his voice and turned it into like radio skits.
Yeah. Yeah. Basically. Yeah, Bumblebee should not have lost his voice, and they should not have brought Optimus Prime back.
Yeah, because I believe in the comics, Megatron's the one that ripped out Bumblebee's voice box.
Yes.
I'm trying to remember who got rid of his voice box in the movie, because I'm pretty sure it was in the very first movie when he first touched down. His voice box got ripped out.
Oh no, his voice box got damaged in the coming into Earth's atmosphere.
Oh yeah, during the impact.
Yeah. That's what happened to Bumblebee's voice.
Nope, I got fishies. What have I got? Heck yeah. Problem is this gonna be enough? What did I just press?
Oh yeah. Did a bit of detail work in Hobbs' base.
Poor Hobbs.
Yeah. Well, if you don't like it, tough luck. Got so much room, I could stick a load more bloody assemblers in this bloody place.
How many assemblers you got going on now?
There's 5.
Wow. And he only had what, 3?
Yep. Well, I couldn't keep up with steel plate production. I could, in theory. No, I'm not going to do that. Stick another. Could stick another one at each. Easy, stick that in there. Give him 6 assemblers.
Holy cow. I'm just watching my video as I'm going along, and I realized how far back of a delay the video is. There's like a, I don't know, 5, maybe 7-minute delay,
Yeah.
and yet I have it all set up for no delays at all. I'm just actually happy that I got it set up perfectly so the video is not rendering all the time.
That is good.
Because there were some games I would play and it was just rendering every time for people. And it's like, well, that's not good.
Six industrial assemblers with Speed upgrades.
Hmm.
A little bit of detail work. Let's get some lighting in here.
I think when I get done with this video, I might go into space engineering to a creative world and try to make like a starter um space station for everybody.
I would have. Do one better. Everyone's got to build their own.
Can do that, yeah. I was gonna
Stuff.
like build it and then start destroying it.
I wouldn't even do that. I'd say, right,
But yeah,
everyone has got to build their own space station.
well, yeah, because me
Or-
and Hobbs were talking about that we would all work together, but we'd
Yeah.
be in our own space stations at a specific distance,
From
which
each
was
other.
close enough to each other that we can see each other, but not close enough for us to get damaged if somebody's in
Yeah.
battle.
Yeah.
Because that would be like very bad if we were so close that the other person would get attacked at the same time as we are.
Yeah.
I would feel bad for the person beside us. Oh god, I'm going into haddock now. Crap. I got 2 fishes going on now. Does that mean they're moving? They are, and I am dead in the middle of them. Heck yeah! Oh my god. I lucked out on that. This is the first time I've ever placed a line directly in the path of the fish.
Not bad.
That's what I think. The first 2 games these guys made, they learned from our feedback for those 2 games and integrated them into this one because there were certain things that we liked about each game and they just boom, smacked them right into here.
No.
I can't wait for the other ships to pop it though.
I think I could have it. I'll let Hobbs come have a look at it.
Yeah, only 3 days.
3 days for what?
Out of War's update.
Ah. Yeah.
We're gonna move.
But yeah, if you do a new space station style, probably the best thing to do would be you and Hobbs say you build a small little ship with the bare minimum of processing.
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna do like a starter base or not. I kind of feel like I want to do one for everybody, but then
It takes away the fun, I think.
it takes away. I feel like the way we should do it is, because it's gonna be like a salvage type deal.
Yeah.
So you're not gonna be able to like build certain things. That
No.
includes thrusters, batteries, all that jazz.
I like it depends though. If you do it on the thrusters, if you're at a stage where you're going, shit, I need thrusters, but you don't have any, you're kind of boned.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
That's
say
where you
you
hope the
can't
enemies show up.
build. Yeah, but and say you've only got your backpack, how are you going to transport an ion thruster?
Hobbs reminded me of a mod, and when we do it, I'm gonna try and get that mod in, and I think that one allows you to manhandle thrusters that are floating in space.
But it depends if it's been updated with it or it still works.
Yes, that's the downside of it.
Yeah. It's like the lasso one.
The only thing I'm trying to do is find a mod that allows you to still make the parts so you can repair like thrusters and batteries. The only one I have is Splitsy's scrapyard mod that that makes it so you can't build certain things, and unfortunately it doesn't do what I want it to do.
Nah.
And me trying to figure out how his mod works so I can change it, it's kind of a pain in the butt.
You are aware you can message him and ask him how does he alter it because you want to do it like this, and he'll talk you through it, right?
I tried his I'm on his channel and like that, and it won't allow me to message him without being a friend.
Have you got his Discord server?
Yeah, I've tried messaging him on there too, and it's the same exact thing. I can't directly message him.
Nah. Fair deal.
And I would like to just directly message, and it's kind of irritating that I can't, because there's some mods that I would love for him to walk me through. So, because like I have starter pods that I wanted to create as a mod.
Yeah.
And throw them in my server. But unfortunately, I couldn't get them to work as a mod. Like I created a whole disk, I created all the files, everything, and it just will not accept them as a mod.
If you could kill me if I created a... Oh, I know what I'm building.
Do it.
Yes.
Just do it.
Right, I need a rotor.
Do it and then ask for forgiveness later.
Some rotor lights. Ask for forgiveness. Me? I never ask him for forgiveness. I just do it just to wind him up. He knows what I'm like. If I'm on one of those moods, he will literally just go, he'll just call me an arse. Right. I need some steel plate. Oh, I'm not built.
Well, at least everybody that's watching my video knows that I'm not cheating, because I only have 5 cents in my name.
Oh, you poor bastard.
I know. I should have kept roaming to the 500,000. But at least they know that for how much money I had, they can get two of the longest lines that you got with bait, with all the upgrades on the vessel. It just takes so long to get there.
What am I doing?
I don't know. You're creating a monstrosity.
No, I'm not creating a monstrosity.
Not yet.
Give me time.
Oh my gosh, now I really want to take and actually do the solar, or the space station idea, because I've been wanting to build a space station. And I feel like it would up my game for building bases. Ships I'm getting better at. Space bases I really want to get better at.
Hobbs is literally gonna kill me.
I can't wait to see that day. Next thing you know, a rail cannon's directed at you and go boom!
No, I've created a rotating rave light. Pretty much right outside his cryopod. With a sign that says Hobbs Knobs. Oh.
I see it now. Him waking up and there's a light just goes right past the window. And
I'm gonna record. I'm gonna do a little video of it and I'm gonna send it to y'all. Actually, let me get a better view so you can see his sign as well. See what I mean by I've messed up the wording just for shits and giggles.
Finish. dirty little cod.
Right.
Well,
When you get a second, have a look at the video. I might also put a jukebox.
that way it goes do do.
No, put the happy music on. Oh, I could create a little dance floor outside his cryo pod.
Put a table down, a couple of candles, some silverware. We don't have that type of details in Space Engineers. I wish, but
Yeah, the video sent by the way.
yep. Oh, that's painful.
Yeah. Ooh. Ooh, make it even worse for him.
I thought I put the lines in the direction of the fish, and then they decided to go south.
and I, and I've just turned the block into a glitter ball. Might put a transparent LCD in front of his. No, I'm not gonna do that.
Alright.
Have fun, Hobbs. Yeah. Gonna give him a shock when he comes online. Sees that fucking going off.
Taking rest for 12 hours. Now that I figured out how to do that.
Well, if he comes on while I'm on, and you're on, don't say anything. I just want to hear his reaction. That's if he even comes on tonight. Might bug him again. Oh, get on, get on, get on. Thanks if he got called into work. Oh yeah. Well, if you ever do the space station sort of idea, who else you know that plays this? Plays Space Engineers?
Besides my brother. Oh, come on. Thank you. And, Kenneth plays.
Does Salt play?
Yeah, Salt plays. I haven't played a game with Salt in a long time.
I've not played a game with Salt since before I moved.
Darn it.
So yeah. And I'm also waiting for Hobbs to be able to play so we can start playing GTA.
Dude, no.
Because a lovely gentleman brought it for me, and my hard drive went tits up.
Right.
And when I mean my main hard drive went tits up, it was boned. My mate who came round to sort out for me had to force open the operating system for it to boot up.
Really?
Yeah, it was dead. We took it round to here, stuck it into a diagnostics, hard drive tabletop plug-in thing. Done a diagnostic of it. Yeah, even the diagnostics turned around and said this is dead. It was at one. It was basically at 1% health.
Wow.
It was it was shocked. He was shocked when it showed up of just how that it still managed to do what they needed to do with it.
Wow.
Where do you think he'll kill me if I paint his ship?
Depends on what you paint it.
Pink glitter ball.
He might. Or he might just
Ah,
rock it.
got it on. Right. No, a red glitter ball.
Make sure you can see it for miles.
He is gonna kill me. Oh, if only he was online to see this magnificent thing. I just blame you.
Blame me.
Yeah.
He told me to. Right.
I I didn't tell you. No, I'm gonna change. I'm gonna at least change it to grey because that one was pushing it a little bit too much. Because even I forgot even inside had gone. Hey, get rid of the glitter, Stephen. That looks a little bit better. He's not gonna kill me as much.
Come on.
And fucking red glitter fucking ball. Yeah, I'll probably come back on here to probably ground this all down if I'm not on when it comes on. Or he'll troll me.
Dang it all. I can tell you one thing. Long line fishing in this game is kind of a pain in the ass.
Oh yeah. Even in real life, long line fishing's a pain in the ass.
Heck yeah, I got that cod real good. Come on. Oh, that's a pain in the butt.
What time is it? Right, back in a second. I've got to get my little boy to bed.
Okay.
I'm going to cry first, I think. Die. Honestly, you would annoy on my end, my cryopods. Back in a sec.
Oh boy.
What was I gonna do now? I actually can't remember what I was gonna do.
That's not good.
No, I know.
It's sad when you were coming up with a bunch of stuff to torture Hobbs, and next thing you know, you can't remember what you were doing.
Oh, talking Hobbs, I'll just put a load of, I'll just fluff his, I'll just put a load of warhead around this place.
Oh God.
I wouldn't. That I wouldn't do. If it was on a public server, then yeah, I would. Just to be an arsehole.
Well, I mean, I would take in. For me, if I was on a public server, I would rig my place to blow if somebody came in.
Oh, fuck yeah. Alright. Did you put that mirror mode mod in?
No, I haven't. I kept forgetting about it. I think I've updated the server a couple of times and completely forgot to do it.
Fair deal.
But we'll definitely have that, plus I think a couple other mods if I remember them. There was the one that Hobbs was talking about with the um being able to manhandle things around instead of just
Yeah.
having a ship. There's that one. Then there's the one you mentioned, the mirror mod.
Probably some.
I feel like there's another one, but I don't remember it being an important one. There's mods coming out because we don't need the missiles.
No.
Those are useless in my eyes.
Yeah. Maybe a couple weapon packs.
Maybe, but the weapons, most of the weapons rely on yeah, what the heck is that mod?
Warfare.
Yep, that one. Some of them rely on that, and
yeah,
they just make the weapons way too overpowered.
Right.
Even though I do love some of the weapons that thing has, if they have mod packs that are the same mod pack but doesn't require that, great. Because Hobbs has the small turrets mod in the game that I am enjoying. Because they don't take up they only take up one block, and I can just pound them into my ship.
Oh yeah.
And I find those go perfect with the automatic artillery cannons.
Oh yeah.
sell this haul. Hopefully it gives me enough to fill my tank again and grab more lines. One of these days, I will figure out how to do the long lines in this game properly so I'm catching every single fish.
As far as I remember, there's no way you can do it.
No, there isn't. They made it so hard. Because I thought when I was reading their update today, it was talking about a mini game for long lines. And I'm like, there's a mini game for long lines? Unless it's something to do with a new save, then I'm not getting that.
Yeah. But yeah.
Because, I mean, I'm enjoying the challenge, but sometimes it's a pain in the butt.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, in real life, if the fish made it to the machine, they either got hung up in the machine, or they just got squashed and shredded to bits. Sometimes they just fall off the hook into the ship, and you still get them, but
Yeah.
as of right now, it's just trying to hook them properly. It's kind of a pain in the butt. And I kind of wish it would, like, allow us more than just one hook. Or at least widen the impact box.
Yeah.
Because I feel like it's a very small hitbox for it. And trying to find it's a pain in my butt. Sometimes I find it, or at times no. Sometimes I think it's just a timing thing, but eh.
I think that's all that's could do, was it, when you do it, just I think the mod wise best thing to do is keep it down to a minimum. Weapon core.
It's kind of ironic. I have a save where I'm almost to my second class of license.
What, in on the game?
Yep. And that game is based on fish farming.
Yeah.
And that fish farming, if you have the tier 1 cargo ship that you get at the very beginning of the game, if you choose to go that route, it makes fish farming a pain in the butt.
Mm.
Because you're only allowed, what is it, 4, 8, about 10 bags, I believe, if I counted right, of fish food on the ship. So you're going to be going back and forth because those bags are only like 50 pounds a piece, and
Yeah.
the fish devour around 300 pounds a day. Which is outrageous.
Oh yeah.
And of course, the one person that did actually manage to do a fish farm before they updated it, he managed to get from one fish farm, played the game for like an hour and a half of real time, and he managed to get $68 million off from
Oh
one
yeah.
farm with one run.
Oh yeah, you can.
And it's like, I know fish farming's supposed to be able to make buku bucks, but it's like, dang.
Oh, if you get it right, you can make a lot of money in that game.
Oh yeah, like this game, there's fish farms all over the place, so you can have more than one fish farm.
Yeah.
But the cargo ship you need to manage all those fish farms, yeah. You're gonna need a
Yeah.
bigger boat than that one.
Yeah, one sec. I'll be there in a second, Stephen. Back in a sec. My little boy wants a quick drink.
Okay. I should get one, but I gotta get back to port.
There we go. I'm back. Hopefully that's it for now.
Yeah, the one thing I don't understand about the way this game works is it's sunset and sunrise.
Yeah.
They feel like they're not timed, but I think it's probably the proper time for the location. And of course, I don't really know the location, so I don't know how their days work. Because in the game, it's like, it's nighttime by, 2:30, 3 in the afternoon on the game. And it's like nearing daytime around midnight. It's like,
All depends on where abouts it's set.
yeah, that's what I mean. It's like,
It's set in the, like at the Bering Sea.
I think it's set somewhere different. Because I know the first one was over in, I think it was Alaska. Over there where, Deadliest Catch was filmed.
Bering Sea,
Oh, yep,
which is in Alaska.
yep. I think the second one was in the same location too.
Yeah, they both
No,
were.
that was the Baltic Sea. Yeah, you had the Bering Sea and then the Baltic Sea. I gotta look at the games again. Wish I had Steam on my phone. I would look it up. I can't remember if this game launched on consoles or not. I don't think it did.
No, it's a PC game only, Steam game only.
I do know the Deadliest Catch game, the one that they came out, the
Okay.
new one.
Yeah.
I feel like they
Open.
ruined that one.
The one you're playing right now is set in Norway.
Norway, okay.
Yeah.
There is no way I'm in Norway. I wonder if they're gonna bring crab fishing and scallop fishing back to the game again. Plus
I don't
lobster.
see why they. Don't see why they wouldn't.
I mean, they got some of the boats still in the game from what I see along the piers.
I don't see why they wouldn't do it.
Alright, we're gonna park our boat here. Yeah, I know the saves are starting to work now, which is great. Most people were afraid that they weren't going to be able to get any proper saves. And it's like, well, as long as they can save cargo on there now, I would be happy.
Yeah.
We're just waiting on them to being the saves keeping track of our hours on the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, with just 2 long lines, the 2,500 hooks, I've almost made around 300,000.
Not bad.
Can I just hit sell all? Oh, yep, I can. Perfect. Purchase gear.
Hopefully Hobbs will be on tonight.
Would be
Would
nice
be
if he
nice.
was.
Yeah. We also better start playing GTA as well. Oh.
I've heard of him.
Oh yeah. I hear about him all the time. He's an arsehole. Come on, Hobbs, get your butt on.
The Nordic needs you.
No, I just want to see. I just want to see what he's like when he sees what I've done. Just for shits and giggles.
Is he playing a different game, or is he not even on at all?
Not even on.
Because I know sometimes he appears offline and like that.
He's not. He's not even showing up on Discord.
Yeah, Discord he normally does the whole do not disturb icon.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not even
I
showing
still
up.
disturb him.
Oh, I do.
I'll normally text him and be like, hey, what's going on? Let him know that I'm in chat. And if he wants to join, he can, and if not, it's fine.
Oh no, I just jump. I just send him a chat invite. I'm a pain like that.
Sometimes people need that.
Yeah. It's so he knows he's not alone. Someone has done a medieval structure mod.
Who?
Oh my god. Someone has actually done a medieval structure mod.
For space engineers?
Yeah.
Dude!
That is really cool. I'll subscribe to it. Right, let me see how I can send a link. Oh, you actually need to get wood. Oh my god, they've added... Basically, by the looks of it, they've added medieval engineers to this.
New challenge, survive the medieval space-time.
No, I did enjoy medieval engineers.
Never played it, actually.
Really good.
I looked at it like four or five times, and I'm like, this looks like a good game. Saw its reviews, and I'm like, why are you trashing it? Then I remembered everybody trashes the game at the beginning of their launch and like that.
Yeah.
And then they were talking about the game being a dead game, and it's like, what?
What, medieval engineers?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is dead.
I feel like it was a good idea for a game, but they probably just went about it wrong. I don't know.
No, it was more the fact of when I thought it died when people started building like trains and everything and monorails sitting there going, but you're setting medieval times, they would not have built a fucking steam engine.
How did they even get that in the game?
Yeah.
Like, that's definitely something I wouldn't even have in the game.
No. Even new blocks. Yeah, it's a complete new. It's basically medieval engineers meet space engineers. That is so cool.
Nice.
I'm trying to
See if
share it.
catapults outlast the cannons.
Nah.
They had to do something for people to outgun the regular weaponry in the game.
Oh, but could you imagine now the sort of scenario you could do with this? You could actually do where you could actually set it up as you go back in time. That was always something I always wanted to try. But now it's, by the looks of it, it's feasible. Right. Stop looking, figure out how to share it. That does look really cool. Ah, okay. I think I have figured it out.
Oh, that's my brother.
There. Yep, I've sent you the link to it on
My
Steam,
nephew
no
says
Discord.
hello. Yeah.
Yeah, that could be an interesting one to play with.
Oh. Oh, man. I think I need to eat something.
Solid fuel thrusters.
Alright, so we still got miles, so wish autopilot was in the game.
That waypoint.
Waypoint.
Yeah.
Yeah, autopilot's not integrated yet. They're having some issues with it at the moment.
Right. Do I want to start building my... Oh, blimey.
I think my boat went off course.
Oh no.
That's the one thing when you walk away from your without the autopilot.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, it doesn't really bother me at all, because in the last game, if you use the autopilot, uh, you wouldn't gain any experience, but we also didn't have to worry about experience in the last game. At least I don't think. It's been a while since I played the game. Oh no, it was the first game. because we had to deal with the license for certain boats in the first game. And if you used the time travel type thing with the markers, you wouldn't gain any experience for that time traveling.
I've got to re-download Epic.
Yeah, they had Farming Simulator for free on Epic for a while.
I've got it on Steam.
No, Epic Games.
Oh, download it. Why are you?
Dang, Pollock, way down there.
Okay, they've got on it for free anyway. Farming Sim is still free on here.
On Epic? That's incredible.
Yeah. I might as well just get a load of random free games.
Too bad it didn't
What
give
that?
out the DLCs for free too.
God, could you imagine that?
Well, depending on which version of the game they have, it might be a pack deal where it gives you the DLCs. And if that's the case, dang, I bought the game way too early.
Yeah.
I haven't been on Farming Simulator 23 in forever.
23, you being 22?
The newest one. It might be 22.
Yeah, 22. It's the only one I've got.
Because I got the new steering wheel and like that, the whole new setup. And I think I used it up until the steering wheel started malfunctioning on me. And I just
You
haven't
got
been
that
back in
when...
the game.
Fizz, you got that when not long after I moved to Swanscombe.
Nope. I think you were on, and then I think you moved, and then this thing released, and I bought it. Speaking of that, I got a fish, and it's cod. And that tells me that I'm to be
There is.
we are risking. I don't know which direction the cod is going to go in, but I mean, this the new farming simulator setup is awesome. I like the steering wheel, I like the pedals, and I really like the new joystick setup. But the steering wheel, I don't know what happened with it. I used it for to race on Formula 1 like twice, I think, and then started playing Farming Simulator again, and then all of a sudden, the when you go to turn right, it would lose its sensitivity.
Ducks.
So it's like, what's going on? You would unplug it, then replug it back in, and then it would function for probably like, I don't know, 15 minutes, and then do it again. I don't know if I accidentally left it like sitting down on the floor with it like twisted a little bit to the right or not.
Yeah. So you got to figure out what you're going to do. Are you going to... Have you still got the receipt for it?
It's been
Not even a year.
It's been long overdue. Plus, it has to go to the developers.
Ah.
So it doesn't go back to the people I bought it from. It goes to them directly
Yeah.
for repairs. But I'm feeling like there's actually a site with a program on it that allows you to take and reset your controller's sensitivities for your like your Xbox or PlayStation controllers. I'm wondering if that would work for the steering wheel.
Probably.
Or I'm thinking like some dust got in there and is messing it up.
Oh, dust should not affect it.
Oh, I got my brother's steering wheel set up for ATS right now.
Yeah.
And the brake pedal, I have to like hold on to the desk and push with all my might to get the brake pedal to function, because there's just so much dust in that pedal. It's insane. I don't know if it's the dust or what, but we're trying to get it fixed. Which, I mean, I can still use this setup for Farming Simulator. I just gotta change out the shifter for my for the logging setup.
Actually, I want to have a look at something. I want to see if Space Engine is actually compatible with VR.
It is.
Is it?
I think it's a mod that uses it, but I think it is VR compatible.
Go to workshop.
Hobbs has been wanting a VR. I've been wanting a VR just to see the actual size.
Oh, I would.
I've been wanting a VR like crazy. I have a VR for my PlayStation 4.
If I got a VR headset, VR setup, my daughter would bloody kill me for it. She wants VR.
Okay, it looks like COD is going to the right.
Yeah. I would love. Right, let's see how much a VR headset will cost. PC VR headset. Okay. I'll have to ask my mate what would be a good VR for PC gaming.
I wouldn't mind one of those the treadmill systems for VR.
Oh my god. Yes, I would as well.
Because then I would grab war games and everything. Just
Oh yeah.
It would give me a good exercise.
Yeah. Right. Ouch. The Steam headset is a grand.
Yep.
Imagine trying to learn how to use the controls that come with it. Yeah, I'll have to ask my mate. Because it's something that I would love to give a shot. Just to give, just to see what space engineers is like in real life.
Oh God. I
Steam
need
one is about 100 and on Amazon. Let's have a look.
Nah, it's not good. I just took and put my line over my other one. Oh, and of course the cod actually did. They went to the left, to the right there. Okay.
No, I just want to get it. One for Aurora and two. I wonder what farming sim will be like in VR.
Mm.
7 days.
Oh, 7 days to die in VR.
Oh.
I would probably get so creeped out in that game.
Oh yeah. But the thing is, it could be really interesting. It would open up a lot for games.
Oh, it would. By far. But then there's the people that find out they get motion sickness.
Yeah, that's true.
Because when I first played VR on my PlayStation, I ended up realizing that I got motion sickness, but it was because I couldn't see anything around me.
Yeah.
So I had to get used to the headset, and I kept playing, and then I would try to play for an hour, take a break, then
Yeah.
go back,
Yeah.
and I realized that I was getting used to it and could play longer.
Yeah. Oh, well, the 7 days would be good in VR. GTA, Space Engineers. Ship Graveyard.
What?
Imagine giving that a go in VR.
What graveyard?
Let's see.
I would play a
Yeah.
mechanics game in VR.
Oh, yeah. Nah, I would love to give Space Engineers a go in VR. That would make it more of a.
Mm.
That would make it. That would make it.
I would do. I would replay all our scenarios in VR if I had.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh come on, Hobbs. Dude, oh, I can't believe I done that.
Oh my gosh, my lines are way out of COD reach.
into the fish. Great.
Only half our line is touching fish. Oh man. We're just about to the end of this one, and then to try to go this direction and head that way.
You gotta take my happy pills back in a sec. Hopes on Facebook.
I feel like watching a movie, but I can't because I'm streaming.
Oh, boy, you.
Oh, it's just when you're the long lines are longer than what they were in the last game,
Oh, yeah.
so it takes longer to put them out. And I mean, I'm going max speed because they don't have a speed limit now. For they don't have that risk of breaking the lines.
Yeah.
And of course, when they did that, they had like a mini game where you had to stay in a specific spot, so um, that way you didn't break them or damage them.
Yeah. Remember that
But
in the other one, you had to go at a certain speed.
yep, and this one you don't have that risk. So I'm actually on my last line. I'm gonna see if I can like do like a horseshoe shape
Yeah.
with it. At least attempt it. I don't know if it's gonna work. Because normally you just go in a straight line.
Yeah.
Because I feel like when you get, because it's like two bobbers in between your your starting one and then your last one.
Yeah. Well, Hobbs is on Facebook, so hopefully he's probably either A, booting up his PC, or he's eating.
Probably eating.
Hmm.
That would be my guess.
Yeah.
I almost feel like playing Diablo 3 again. Alright, there's the last one of that one. Let's check on the fish. Cod is right there. Let's farm a boat. Farm a boat. Farm a boat a little bit more. Right there. Time to rock the boat, baby. probably have more fish than what I actually need. Or
Probably.
more lines than what I need. Because I'm gonna probably max out the tonnage on this boat for each fish. Definitely learned a lot about this game from having to restart so many times. I actually think I'm nearing almost 100 hours on this game so far. Gotta look at it. Might be nearing 60 hours. At least. I know there's a bunch of people that have yet to even stop playing the game.
Yeah. You are on 41 hours.
Huh. We'll probably hit 50 by the end of the day.
Fucking hell, Hobbs.
Oh,
He's played nearly 11,000 hours of Space Engineers.
pay to mind, some of those hours are just because he fell asleep at the computer.
Yeah. Well, I'm only at 724 hours.
Think I was catching up to him.
What, Space Engineers?
I think Space Engineers or there was another game, I can't remember.
Well, you're nowhere near on Space Engineers to him.
Nope. Nope, not at all.
You're not even at 1,000. You're not even at 1,000 hours.
Nope, I would have to catch up to him, I would have to leave my computer on for about a month.
What, to catch up to near, to go to what, to get 10,000 hours?
Yep.
Longer than that.
Probably. Probably about a year. He's played the game so long he can just dish out minors and
Yeah. Let's say if you wanted to catch up to Hobbs right now, you would have to leave Space Engineers running for 417 days.
God.
Yeah. Just to catch up with him.
Outrageous. And even then I wouldn't catch up to him because he keeps playing the game half the time.
Thing is, has these moments of where he doesn't like playing the game. You leave him alone for about a week, and then you come back and he's playing it again.
I'm hoping on our next scenario he takes his time.
Most of that is actually him building, because I
Oh
know he
no.
doesn't build. He doesn't do much creative mode.
Yeah, he doesn't. If the only times he ever asks for permissions is if one of us need help or
Yeah.
if something has happened.
Yeah.
That's the only
Which
time
is
he
not.
ever uses it.
What creative?
No, any admin commands at all.
Yeah, yeah. And it's normally to undo my cock ups.
Well, that's all 4 lines.
Uh, oh, mega sale. What's on their mega sale? Red Dead Redemption.
That's a game I haven't played in a long time. I heard the multiplayer got shut down.
Yeah, it did. Dead Island 2. Oh, one game I will never play, Cyberpunk.
Played it back when it released. Haven't been on it since.
And the thing is, they're still having problems with all the bugs in the game.
Yeah, that game wasn't ready to be released at all.
No. Even the developer said it's not ready. But they were literally forced to push it out.
Yep.
And then they got massively sued because of it. Oh, have you heard who's put a bid in for Steam?
Did they?
Microsoft. Microsoft has put a bid in to buy Steam.
Not. I hope that doesn't happen because they got massively. I think it was Microsoft that got had to go to court because of Helldivers. No, it was
Yeah.
Sony. It was Sony because they were making everybody needing a PSN account just to
Yep.
log into Helldivers.
Yeah.
And then most of the people most people in certain locations couldn't even get PlayStation.
Nope.
And it's like, what the heck are you doing? And that's why it
Admit,
never released with Helldivers at the beginning of the game.
Helldivers does look quite interesting.
I played the game for probably, I don't know, 30 minutes. Then I got out of it because I had like none of my friends that play it ever were on when I was.
Come on. Let me bloody load.
Excuse me.
Yeah. I'll have to get Dean to come down, have a look, get Dean to come down, sort this out, because for some reason I can't download Epic. He's telling me, install it, install it. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. So I get a message from Pop saying, I'm not on tonight. It's like, you get. Oh. What new games are there? Oh. Oh.
Oh no. This is not gonna be good.
What? What's up?
Waited my 12 hours for the lines.
Yeah.
It threw me in a storm.
Alright.
Oh, this is gonna get rough. At least it's not a hurricane right now.
And this way it turns into a hurricane.
But it makes getting the fish off the lines a pain in the ass.
Oh.
Darn it.
I'll go watch Supernatural in a minute.
Don't miss that one, God!
Right. That's it. There's a release date for Viking City Builder.
That thing's been in development like crazy. Darn it.
Yeah. Still no release date.
I asked for beta for that, and I still haven't gotten it.
I'm hoping I'll be able to play the bloody thing.
Right?
Yeah, I asked for the beta when I first saw it. It does look absolutely good.
I'm really questioning on where you're supposed to aim to get these dang fish.
I don't know. Oh.
That one, thank
I'm gonna
God.
I'm gonna call it a night.
Alright.
Just gonna go watch Supernatural. Yeah, now my luck, I come off and then Hobbs is like, oh, I'm jumping on now. Like, you get. It would be though. It would
It
be
would
my
be.
fucking luck. Yeah. Right, I'll catch you later.
Later, man.
Unless Hobbs messes me within the next 5 minutes, and then I'll be back on.
Alright.
Right, catch you later.
Later. Fishing in a rainstorm. There they are, right there. Not good. Where's my boot? There it is. Really? Oh, come on. Thank you. Rat. yeah. That's a lot of fish. Alright, time to head back. And going back is... that way. Right? One more time. Alright. fish at the moment. barely see anything. Weather's starting to get a little on the rough side. Storm's making it real rough to get back. things are sending us towards the dock. Come on. Come on. I don't know if I can get off the boat. Oh, sweet. Pulls us in this time. Oh, man. At least we made it, guys. Alright. Let's get ourselves up here. Sell our lovely fish. See how much we made. Holy cow. There you guys go. $1 million. I mean, look at that. $1,551 medium cod sitting right there. Got some large cod right there. Large haddock. Jeez. Like, there you go. Four 2,500 long lines. I forgot to turn off the boat. Wasting my fuel. Now, I know I'm not anywhere near the price we need for the next fishing vessel for nets. We're almost to it, I think. Yeah, we're like 200 short in order to get it. But we also need, I'm thinking we need around $1 million, almost $2 million, I believe, to get this vessel maxed out with what we need for the job. If you got tired of fishing, you could probably go into tier 1 of for the fixer. Heck, there's no way you're going to be doing a lot of fishing for $6 million. So we'll probably go out for another run with the Flippy here and do some more loving stuff. I'm happy that there's a bed there. I mean, you should be able to get a couple of workers. But unfortunately, if I go here, go to skills, workers are not available just yet. Because, if I remember right, this tier does not allow us any workers. I really like how I can get on and interact with the boat and like that a little bit for cleaning uh, and like that. Which the vessel at the moment doesn't get dirty. I think it takes a while for it to get dirty. I don't know how long it takes to get dirty, but it does. Alright, let's no, we're still on a storm at the moment. And as you can see, the boat's moved over here from being in dock. But we still got our cargo sitting there, which is good. Back in the starting of the game, none of your cargo would still be left. If you saved the game and then left it, alright, I want that one. If you left the game with stuff for cargo and like that previously, the cargo would not be there when you load back in. They have fixed that issue. Thank God. But I really wanted to do that. Alright, I will be right back, guys. And we will go back out for another run. And hopefully, by that time, the storm will be, subsided. And we'll have some calmer waters. But I will be right back. wow, the storm is still here. I was expecting it to disappear, but apparently not. Looks like it's gotten worse too. Well, just wait an hour, see what it does. All right. No. Okay. So I guess a little at least it stopped raining, but next question is, let's take a look at our paddocks going like crazy there. Cod is going like crazy over here. What about north of us? No, haddock. Haddock. That's equalized a little bit, but there's no cod there. Actually, you know what? How long have we been streaming for? Oh my gosh. Just about 3.5 hours. Got some water coming through the ship. it pulls to the left. Red lights. Never seen them both red before. Hmm. Hmm. passed over our starting point quite a while back, actually. Oh, no feed. Right there. Cancel that. This is where it's gonna get interesting. Cod is down here. I already know the line's gonna get down there, but and oh, Brad M's 73 is streaming ships at sea now too. Oh, cool. All right. Yeah, as you guys can see, my boat is actually a mess now. Remember me saying that it takes a while for the boat to become a mess? now it's now it's now it's a mess. I mean, this girl is covered. Okay, so Cod's over here. We've varied off from our distant or our direction, which is fine. Alright. Probably only need to put out 3 lines, but I'm gonna put out all 4 anyhow. Because I would like to at least, knowing that all 4 will give me, if I can get the improper amount of fish when retrieving the lines, I'm gonna get $1 million, which is fine. It's gonna be, I'm gonna call the $2 million the comfort zone of buying the next ship with um with the netting. Um and I kind of want to try and cut the videos back from being like 4 hours, 5-hour streams, but to me these games you just don't get enough content out without doing the long videos. And that was the last one of that bucket. Let's grab this one, get the next bucket ready. Get ourselves turned around here. No, alright, make sure we're not gonna go over our same line. Full throttle. And launch. A little early, but it should be fine. Actually, a little late. Alright, so we are definitely running very well parallel to our previous line. Gotta be careful on how close I put them, though. I think it affects. I'm not really sure. Is that a Hobbs?
It is a Hobbs.
It is a Hobbs. All of a sudden I hear hello and I'm looking around.
Yeah, it's probably like I'm not feeling that well at the moment, so I think I'm a bit in my kind of croaky mode, so a little bit deeper. Probably the way I said it actually could, I guess, it could be easily mistaken for maybe like an Americanish kind of sounding accent.
Right.
Hey, hello, how you doing? But that's not a proper American. I'm just saying.
Is that a bird?
I prefer to do like Texas or something like that no more.
Oh, wow, birds.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
This is the first time I've actually seen birds in the game. Holy crap.
Okay.
Yeah, Nordic was on earlier.
Yeah, yeah. I did message you about saying I'll be on in a bit, like, but yeah, I missed him again. To be honest, I spent most of the day hibernating. I was working last night, and I've just been feeling shit for the last couple of weeks, and then um, but there's positive because you get that when you get the phlegmy coughs where you can never really get the satisfying cough.
Yeah.
And then once in a while, you can get the really satisfying cough where you seem to clear everything, and then it lasts for all of about 10 seconds before you're back to being phlegmy again.
Yep.
That's where I was, and then last night, early hours this morning, I started to be able to cough each time I'd get clear. So I was like, all right, I feel like shit, but that's definitely an improvement. So we're getting
Right.
somewhere. So yeah, I feel a bit like shit, but at the same time, I'm getting somewhere. I think we're starting to get to the other end of this. So just gonna put up with it for a little bit longer. Oh man, I freaking woke up and my fucking eyelashes are freaking stuck together.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm opening up and I'm finding bits and pulling. It took ages to get everything off my eyelashes and bits floating around. Oh, fuck's sake.
Dang, you caught
No.
something good.
Mate, tell you. I'm still been working, so I don't really just I work for an agency, so I don't really afford to be just taking days off left, right, and center. So
I
stuff
caught
it.
heat stroke last
Yeah,
Thursday,
you was saying, yeah.
and my my boss actually gave me Friday off. So I
Yeah.
get a 6-day vacation without even asking for it.
Yep. Nice.
Um,
Nice.
so, uh, I've been I've been streaming practically for almost about 4 hours right now.
Wow.
This game has massive, massive improvements since launch.
Good. Can you
The
save now
storage,
then?
huh?
Can you save now?
Yes, I can save. I still have my cargo and like that. All my fishing lines, are still there.
Fantastic.
Um, which is great. They didn't announce that they fixed it or anything, but so far everything that I've done single player wise has been perfect.
Good.
And I'm crossing over my existing line. Great. The one thing I love about this game right now is I am able to manipulate the line.
Right.
At least so far I've been able to manipulate the line. I don't know if they're going to change that on me or not.
Yeah.
But I can definitely tell you that the fish are here because the birdies are saying so. They're stage diving me. Alright, that is done. So now I gotta change that line out. Yeah, me and Spud were talking about space engineers and like that.
Yeah.
And he was telling me that I could easily message Splitsy to see how to change his mod, and I told him that it wasn't allowing me to directly message him. So
No,
I
I think he gets he has a lot of people trying to get hold of him, so I think he's limits it.
I would I would love to get hold of him to change his mod around so that way I could put it the way we want it, but
Yeah.
boat's actually dirty. After I mentioned that my boat probably will take a while for it to get dirty. No, it is filthy.
Now, let me turn the sound off on here. Okay. Now have your stream up.
Yeah, I was hoping to get net fishing on this stream, but time flies when you're having fun. And I did manage to get 500,000 by just rowing with Romeo. I did it twice.
You done it twice, for fuck's sake.
Technically, I did it once. Almost made it to the second time, which was at the beginning of this episode. But I chose to not finish it because it's like I need to move on for the video.
Yep.
And I regretted not finishing it.
We have a Spud, by the way. Hey, Spud.
Yeah. Hiya.
How you doing, mate?
He came
Yeah.
back.
Yes, I did. I did say I would.
You did say you would come back.
Yes.
Did you have a nice nap?
No, I was watching Supernatural.
Oh. Well, darn, I thought you had a nap.
Same difference, isn't it?
Well, I figured he had a nap, then he heard his phone go off from a text message saying, I will be on.
Yeah.
So, in the game, what are you actually doing right now? You just
I am
going
long
to-
lining. I am laying out my long lines.
got you. Why did you do headless? Is that your dude? Is that your actual dude, or is that like something on the back of the boat? Like
That is the bucket. So that that is the bucket full of the long lines.
okay.
in the
It
bay,
looked like a high vis vest with no head.
right?
No, got it now. See it now. Got it. I can tell I'm ill because my brain is trying to. I want to try and like scan around on the screen, and it's like you're not playing the game. You're watching a video. Just
Yeah,
stop it.
I'm watching a video streaming the video. I'm watching somebody else play the game.
Yeah. I don't think this is one for me.
What, fishing open sea?
Yeah, no. But yeah, you have a like, so there you go. Holy shit, you nearly got to 1,000 subscribers. It's not bad.
It's been fluctuating
It's really
just
tough
because
to get
of
to
how
1,000.
long I haven't streamed anything.
Yeah.
But after Tuesday, when Out of War updates, it's gonna be a lot of streaming and a lot of
Gotcha.
digging. Gonna be digging holes like crazy. Alright, am I gonna take cod is going left. I'm gonna risk right.
Yeah, on the server, I'd had a trip down to the Earth Lake. I did some. I had my auto miners mining some cobalt, so I brought up like 1 million ingots, just over 1 million ingots cobalt. Because I figured if you're building an heavy armor, you'll want you'll want plenty of that. So and brought up a shit ton of ice as well. But yeah, literally, like I was 1 kilometer above the base and still only doing about 12 meters per second. It was ridiculously slow. It was absolutely like I just basically took stuff off until I could take off. They've definitely changed things on there because I wouldn't have had a problem doing that before. But which is fine. I mean, I'm okay with that. Like, but yeah, that thing. So I was using the heavy lifter. So there's like 24 hydrogen thrusters pointing down. It's
Nice.
yeah. That thing is pretty powerful. It is literally designed to be able to move stuff down, up and down from planets for base building and the like. So, but yeah, so brought up a whole load of resources. And mind you, to be honest, I had a lot of iron on there. Actually, I realised afterwards. So I kind of probably a lot of the reason why it was so slow. Could have brought a lot more iron, a lot more ice up if I hadn't had that iron on. So. But anyway, yes, we have ice. So I'm going to. Are you going into Space Engineers, or did you want to do something different?
I'm already on the server.
Cool. I will come and join you.
I'll probably be hopping on there after I get this one few minutes of streaming left. Because I'm pretty sure I just hit 4 hours. Yep.
Fair enough.
Figured it would be probably around like 4.5 hours by the time I got done.
Yeah, you get to see with a few little bits I've added to it, Hobbs.
Yeah, because you only had like the very nose of it when I last saw it, and you.
I got rid of that. It got to the point I was sitting there going, "What now? It's just it'd be a pain in the arse."
Gotcha. Yeah, I see you putting a couple of like cryopods in the back room and things like that. I did swap out the multi connectors for more directional ones for.
That's cool, fine.
But other than that, left what you've done there, and then might mark out a bit of space, maybe on that second floor for apartments up or something.
Mm-hmm.
So because I figured like apartments up there with like it's the one with the balcony, whichever one that is. I might be the top one. Because I figured then we could put doors on the outer wall, so you can just kind of hop straight in or go through the bottom, because there'll be stairs and everything up into that.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. We'll see what we get done.
Yeah.
The main point was I just wanted to do something like could be expanded upon if need be.
Oh, there's plenty of space to expand on.
Yeah. If I see that, other ship. It's 2 B's and Hobbs, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Have you seen what he did here?
He sent me something, I haven't seen it yet.
Oh,
Small little video.
But
hey,
he was in the stream while he was building it, so I knew about it.
Yes.
Just haven't seen it.
I thought that would cheer you up.
It did make me laugh, yeah. Yeah, if I just are you able to pop in there while you're streaming, or do you need to like not?
It's outside content, so it'd be like.
Gotcha. Fair enough.
Well, I sent him a small video. I sent him a video of it.
Yeah.
After it was all done.
Yeah, that is funny. I'll give you that. That is funny.
Yeah.
But yes, so yeah, I figured we'd have a little airlock here so we can bring vehicles in and out. And I've just got that on like the one inside there would just be on constant depressurization inside.
Yeah.
I haven't actually pressurized the space yet, but then to be fair, I'm going to cut into the roof at the back. I think we're going to make like a stairway at the back here,
Yeah.
and then there'll be like, I don't know, I guess there'll be seating and shit like that going on in here or something. I really haven't decided. Just keep like doing shit as we go.
Pop into where the cargo containers are. Where you put all the cargo.
You evil cod.
Who, me?
No, the fish.
Ah.
It went. It's going north.
I added more assemblers.
Okay.
I did try to backlight it, but yeah, it didn't go according to plan.
You can turn them up. Have you turned the thingy up on them?
I thought I did, but I don't think I've done it high enough.
Let's have a look then. Corner.
I think that's Pollock.
So we can.
Oh yeah, speaking of things, Spud found a medieval mod for Space Engineers.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's a bit too bright.
That's nice. I also did a bit of detailing with the new girders underneath the catwalks.
Oh yeah.
Alright, just about nearing the end of this. Somehow I've been able to group these lines.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's nice.
Yes, and I made sure they're facing all the same way.
You've done really well there. I like that. That's. I shouldn't really sound so surprised. You are
There
learning.
we go. That's it.
No, it's the colouring side that I need to learn.
Last line is out.
Yeah, no. I mean, to be fair, I was talking with JJ the other day and saying like, because JJ like under the whole thing of like learning how to design stuff, like just as I did, and like I can see you going on the same path now, and just like really picking up on how to do stuff and. I'm going to play around with this. I saw this going by, so I decided to go and nick it and had a bit of a play around with it. Made a very compact area inside. It just needs a bit of ice because it's got O2 H2s and airtight, but it doesn't have the oxygen to.
Thing is, I have no idea what to build. That's the downfall.
Right. To be honest, I've got the same problem now. I am
You're
fiddling around with things. It's kind of just I've got so many hours in this game and I've made so many different builds and so many things, and it's just kind of getting to the stage where it's like I have no real clue anymore what I want to do.
Well, yeah, almost up to 11,000 hours.
Yeah, now I do say with that, there is a lot of them hours as me falling asleep or like hanging around or like going off to natter to the missus and leaving my character in a cryopod. So, but there's probably still half of those hours are genuine. So I've still got, 5,000 or 6,000 hours of genuine gameplay in this. So it's.
So we do what we did on Dean's server, Hobbs.
What's that?
Just take over, dominate everything.
I think we already have. That's the trouble. Like I've already
Hobbs
like.
did that like at the beginning of his run. What are you talking about?
Yeah, these guys hadn't left the planet, and I'd already been like, I was mining freaking uranium on the alien planet. Bimran, come back. I have another base over by the alien planet, which is another like that one is how this one has been dug out into solid rock rather than finding one with a hole in.
Yeah.
But that one is more flush, and it's also the hole goes down rather than this being a more like this. This is you're flying in.
Yeah.
The one of these is the floor. On that one, it is tail down. You drop into it, and the floor is at the bottom. But I left that behind. The other thing I'm thinking to do is like I need to put gravity in here, and I'm just kind of deciding where. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
This reminds me of a trading outpost.
30. So if I was to use that space, if I put that there.
Come on. Ship's freaking moving on me. Nope. I'm not gonna be able to get these fish.
Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So the door is 15. So there. I can actually get gravity to all but about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 spaces back from the entry with one grav gen. That's not too bad at all. Um, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Question is, do we? What?
Oh, my boat's moving again on me for the line.
Gotcha.
So it's kind of hard to hook these fish. Oh! Glad I got that one. Holy crap. Nice. I managed to almost get all 10 hooks.
Nice.
Where is it? Oh, right there. Ah, credit. Went in reverse. Dang it. Alright, on the last line. I tell you what, doing the long line has been a learning experience for this game.
Oh, I imagine, yeah.
I kind of liked the mini game that they had on the last one.
Had a last one?
Yeah, on it was a fish in the Baltic Sea. Darn it.
So I didn't realize initially that is like I knew fairly early on like it had fishing in it. I didn't realize it was primarily a fishing game.
Yep, it is. Don't you dare. Darn it. Too soon. Drat. Well, still got a pretty good haul. Now for the long journey back.
Right, grab up to the back wall. There was actually gravity on the way up to the edge, but that's not because of that one, that's because of another one that's in here.
I really can't wait for to have workers to do all this work for me. All I'll have to do is pilot the boat. That's it. glad I haven't had to deal with a hurricane yet.
I imagine it could be troublesome.
Oh yeah, I've dealt with a rain storm here earlier in the video. But other than that, I haven't had to deal with a thunderstorm nor a hurricane. And I really don't want to. The hurricane would engulf this boat. Geesh, I'll almost make it to my next license by the end of the video.
Nice.
Wonder what ships will unlock when I unlock that license.
Just like that one, only bigger.
I hope so. I mean, the next boat that I'm going to be getting is bigger, but it allows net fishing,
Gotcha.
which I prefer over long lines. If
Yeah.
I'm doing long lines, I rather have workers doing it, including netting.
Yeah.
But right now, I don't know why they still have it set so we can't get workers. It's because they still have these skills will become available during early access. I mean, you're already in early access, so I'm wondering if there's some issues
You're
going
at,
on
yeah,
still,
isn't,
or if it's just because the boat's not allowing it.
right. Yeah, then you have to be a higher level to get those.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
I'm thinking.
yeah. I think as you said, isn't it? Hasn't this just entered like release? So even if that is the case, having that message up there is still kind of amateur.
Yeah, because I know that there are some skills that are unlocked and like that. So I'm thinking it's just because either you don't have the level, or it comes with your license, or it's a particular boat.
Yeah.
But of course, I mean the boat, when you go to purchase it, should say how many crew can be on it, which I might look at when I get back to port to see if this actually allows crew or not.
Gotcha.
Because if it
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
allow crew, I can understand it not being unlocked.
Yeah. Yeah, it would kind of make sense.
But I also gotta wonder if they have AI implemented in the game yet, which they should. But I'm not sure. Because nobody has actually talked about it on the Discord channel.
Maybe it's not implemented yet.
That's one of my theories, yeah. Because I have noticed outside of doing cargo missions, I haven't seen my experience go up at all. For like selling fish or nope, the experience for traveling goes up no matter what. But yeah, selling fish, I didn't see my experience go up.
Oh boy.
But I have noticed that the waves like to rock the boat to the left, never to the right.
To the left.
So trying to stay north is a pain in the butt. She wants to go northwest. I'd like to get some calm waters. But it's kind of nice to have rough sea a little bit. At least it's not bad enough where I have to call for the Coast Guard. I'm still waiting for like an engine failure or a fire to break out on my ship. Because I don't have the skills to put those out or fix them.
Oh, joy.
Yeah. And when you get on bigger boats, those will become more frequent. was hoping my brother took his laptop with him, because then we could try out multiplayer and see how that was going, but I don't think he did.
Ooh, I think this has been... Yeah, this has been attacked at some point. The salvage station has took damage.
Oh, the one that's right there at your base?
Yep. Yeah, I stole it and decided to just take it back. It's fine. It's here to kind of, well, year and potentially be attacked, I guess. But yeah. I was going to do the same with the other one. That's picked up a mining carriage. Did a little bit of modifying to it, just playing around. Generally, just didn't know anything about it. Do so I would modify it, put a little cabin space on the back. So because that thing just has a seat and doesn't even have airtight, so I decided, yeah, I'll make it airtight. But I don't really need it. Just kind of something I was messing around with, but I might stick it outside and just have it because it's got a couple of guns on it. So
Actually, having this just right. My phone's gonna die. Yeah, whenever you guys want to start the next scenario, just let me know.
yeah, are we gonna go for the scrap thing then, or
I feel like the scrap thing sounds like fun, especially doing it with the space station. Just trying to figure out how to. What I really want to do is just be able to repair like thrusters and batteries.
Yeah.
But not be able to make them. But that's kind of hard to get it that way when we don't have them on for that.
Yeah.
I guess the only thing we can do is have it in our mindset that that's how the game's got to be played. So we can make the parts, but we can't make them.
Yeah, I think there has to be like a way again. Like, well, I know there's a way of doing it, but.
And then all of a sudden I have somebody type in chat saying what mod I need to look for.
Oh, right.
If it was only that good.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, I don't get that lucky. Because it's like, what, thrusters, batteries, are the main things that you don't want to be able to build, but you want to be able to repair them when you find them. Can't remember if there was another one that we were normally typically thinking of, but...
I think it's things like survival kits and med bays. If you find them, you can you can repair them up and use them. You just can't make these things. That's where we do.
Right.
Hobbs, do you think there's enough broadside on this?
Hang on. Oh, there you go. It's a bit nicely crashing the server every time you get attacked.
Yeah.
Fires off around, server crash.
Just do yourself a favor and pick a texture.
I might go glitter in a minute, just to wind you up.
Go glitter, just don't fucking paint the whole grid, because otherwise you'll paint the fucking station.
I won't.
I will be upset.
I will not paint the station.
Good.
I'm incompetent, but I'm not that incompetent.
You sure?
I don't know.
Did I black glitter? No. It's kind of beautiful, you know.
What, black glitter.
Yeah, I just put like a stripe on it. I haven't like done anything major, not so it'll take ages to fix or anything, but I just put this like the middle stripe down it as black glitter.
It's getting bright again at midnight. Norway, what is wrong with you?
I think Hobbs is painting.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why it's getting bright out. It's all that glittery black paint up there in space. I see how it is. Alright. Time to sell me fish. Hopefully I have 2 mil when I get done. Aww. Don't even get that. I'll have 2 mil, but I don't even get that. Epic fail. I have the 2 mil. Yay. But, very upsetting.
Why is it upsetting? What's wrong with the 2 mil that this becomes upsetting?
Oh, it's because the ship I'm after is 1,400,000 something. Almost a 1.5 million though. Why that's at the end of it. Yeah, it's $1,450,000.
Okay, we've got drones attacking us.
Yeah, just see that.
Yeah, None of these vessels talk about crew. Alright, so I saved the game, right?
Yeah, it's a dead drone.
Oh yeah, that's right. I
It's
can't save the game.
partly dead drone at least.
Wait, did I clean? Okay, it didn't clean it off. Good. Alright, I saved. Yes, I saved the game. Good. Perfect. So the game got saved. Let's see if we can do this. Go here real quick. Skill. Whoops.
That Ember drone.
Skill
Yep, I
points.
was going to say that Ember drone was running away.
We'll buy the vessel. Go from there. Need certificate. So the vessel I'm going after is on the next license.
Right.
Okay, so that's not gonna be happening on this episode. Alright. Well, I guess that's it for the episode. So we will see you all later.